what's happening. Alright. Alright, so let's run the ad break. And welcome everybody. Tonight I actually brought some music. Not probably enough for the whole stream, which is my main concern right now. Because you know me, I can't prepare anything for anything, but that's life. That's life. We'll see what gets going this time. We just gotta run down the ad and then I'll cover what we're doing here. What are we doing here? Possibly mistakes, because I'm going in more blind than I'd like. Possibly big mistakes. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, any day now. Any day now. Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that slow burn. We got the slow match tonight. The ad's a big chunky boy. I understand. I understand. By the way, what in the hell is start a prediction? What is start a prediction? I didn't add that to my Twitch dashboard. They added that to my Twitch dashboard. What in God's name is that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, it looks like it's good. So, welcome legitimately. And let's pull up the art fight window. Let's do it live. All right, let's do it live. You know it. I know it. So anyways, oof, God. This thing is sized like garbage every time. Every time, baby. Alright, come on. Come on, please. There you go. Good enough. So, Seafoam versus Stardust. We got 4 weeks, 1 day, 14 hours, 8 minutes, and 44 seconds to accrue... Oh, and we've got an attack. Alright! Sally did an attack, and I get to show off the attack. I get to show off an attack. Check it out. Sally Miyake did Razume, my tiefling character from Dungeons and Dragons. Look at them. Didn't she do a great job? Absolutely great job. Incredible. Let's let her know. It's very good. It's very good. I am super pleased to punch with this one. Excellent work. Excellent work. So we commented, we did the nice and polite thing. Attacks one, yes, I know. We did it. I'm aware. Do I have to X out everything? Okay. Goodbye. Alright. So browse characters. Alright. Please, you have a search function, right? You have a search function, don't you? Oh my God. Alright, everybody, I'd just like to let you know we've officially hit the in over my head portion of the programming. Immediately, we have hit that brick wall. Oh my God, I thought, well, what's the point of the tagging function at this? You've got to have something, right? You got to have something, right? Tag search, yes, new. Oh, it better be new. Not search, not sure what to tag. Oh, I know what to tag. We are doing solid bodily modeling. Bodily modelly. Neighborino. Alright. Let's, whoop. Robot. Oh, hey, it's 3D zone. I wonder why. Alright, let's see if we can find a dude who we like somewhere in all this mess. Let's see if we can find someone in all the tangles of chaos. Shout out to Gilbert the Robot. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. I appreciate it. Map 13's looking adorable. We might save that one. I'm looking for something quality, something. What do you mean that? What do you mean that's everybody? That's everybody? That's everybody with a robot tag? I guess that's everybody with a robot tag. That's crazy. Okay, what about sci-fi? Oh my god. We got a lot of Starfleet Sonas out here. Synesthesia unit. Ooh, okay, hold up. That might be complex. I might be biting off more than I can chew here. But we're going to open that Lincoln New Tower. We're going to give them a fair shake, eh? We're going to give them a fair shake. Okay, okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? This can't be right. Huh. Simple shaped. Okay, yeah. I'll toss myself a bone. Let's see. What do we got? I can't believe we only got one page of this, but all right. All right, we'll play it. We'll play it. John Sona. Intimidated. We got a steak and egg. That's a concept. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, I think we've got three to choose from here. Let's dig deep. Okay. Steak and egg. Huh. Oh my god, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. Oh, you're on team... Oh. Right, I should have probably checked to make sure what team everybody... Okay, you're on... Everybody on Team Stardust. Oh, okay. Everybody's on Team Stardust, eh? Is that so? Yeah? Every single one that I picked is on Team Star... Wait, why are they all on Team Stardust? Why... Do draw our OCs interacting. Don't... Okay, gore, okay. Major design changes. I do like this one. This one's adorable. I don't know. This appears to be yeah, this appears to be a star. Yep. All right, that's cool. Let's try again. I thought I was cooking there. But no, we Okay. Wow, these Huh. All right. Oh, what do you got characters wise? Let's try this. Okay, filtered. Well, we're streaming live. I don't want to impugn on anyone's character out here. I just want to say, we may not be able to risk it. You know what I'm saying? The team aspect of this is getting in the way. The tag search is also getting in the way in its own way. Tag search, hello? Tag search. Tag search. Oh my god. Oh, the wheels are coming off now. Our internet looks good. Drop frames, none. So this is Art Fight suffering from peak loads. Okay. Wait, why is this guy... Okay, whatever. I think this means... Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna try... Oh, mecha. Mecha. We're gonna go rough, alright? We're gonna go hard. Certainly there's gotta be some seafoam mecha, right? Mecha? Hello? Come on. Do it for me. Do it for me. Okay. Huh. Alright, we got a galactic... Sharp Fang was immediately appealing, and then I saw the color. I was like, God. Nemonaut, though. Okay, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That might be tough. Biblically accurate robot. Fun idea. This guy might be too humanoid for me. Umbra. Bronco. Oh, these are some designs. Cammy the Robo Chameleon. Okay. Okay. Solace. We got Bouncing. Andromeda. Okay. Carnax. Okay. Arturo. Alright. Stylar. Mother Mary. Okay. Well, looking at the opposite team, Nemonaut might be one of them. I guess we can look at Crash and Bronco and them all. It seems like it might be a little bit outside spec. But, I mean, God only knows. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's give them a proper shake up. I think they're wearing too much clothing. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I'm sorry. It's a good design. Pelinal, I see a possibly current, possibly former Elder Scrolls fan with a name like that. So much respect, much love. That might be outside my wheelhouse this week. Bronco. I like what you're doing with them. Pelinal. But that might be outside. Okay, I don't... Images, what do we got? That is... That's a fun one. Okay. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Very dynamic, Woobius. I like that. Oh my god. Okay, we got a guy here. Jesus Christ. His head is actually very mobile. He has eyes in the head that may show dramatic moments. Oh. The Nemonaut is an almost mythical figure in the new future. Clad in gold and resembling an astronaut, he lives in hiding and pulls the strings from the shadows. Zero qualms about doing anything to get his way. Seemingly the only person he respects and is interested in is Iris. I have no clue whatsoever about the lore of your universe. But the actual body sits curled up in the chest. I mean, I bet it does. Christ. Someone went hard. Someone went very, very, very hard. Alright. Good God. Huh. Alright. Mostly free game. Avoid anything hateful, either toward me, others, or a group of people. I'm okay with designs and characters being modified to your liking if it makes them more fun to draw. If you prefer monsters over humans, several of my characters have creature forms. Most notably Caroline, Casimir, and Malachi. Many of my characters also have playlists. Okay. Don't worry, speaking of playlists, I actually did bring music. It's just I haven't played it yet because I wanted to be focused on this. I wanted to be locked in. I have locked in, I think. This one's going fucking crazy. Crash, I'll save you for later. Probably oh yeah, and then Sally taught me a few things about the way that this I almost said program. This is not a program. The way that this whole thing works, you can hit this button here to get character ID copied, and I almost said toast pad. That's not what I have. Notepad out here where I can just, describe the situation. I like these two guys. These two guys seem possible. I'm going to keep them because tag search is rough, and if I want to do something solid body, we're gonna be not spoiled for choice, it looks like. So anyways, thank you, ArtFight UI. I'll see you in about a few hours. Kanade, I hope you appreciate what I'll end up doing here. Will I go to the point of soft body physics on this cloth? No promsies, okay? No promsies. That's a little bit much. It's a little bit much, But yeah, this is a hell of a design. I am appreciative of this one. Anyways, let's rip the music. Let's open Blender. Let's do what we have to do. Huh. I'm excited. I'm excited. You must forgive me for my, music choices, but we are a little limited, and we always got to be careful. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, we're going back to the Doom music. You'll have to expect it. We got an hour and a half in the tank, so should get us a way through, and then we'll take a break and find more music from Doom. There we go. Let's lower the volume a little bit. Alright. We'll just pop out a general. Oh yeah, and there we go. Right on time with the music. Let's get that window centered, eh? Alright. As before, I'm going to need to... I don't have plain, import plain as picture as plain as instead of my defaults, which was a mistake. Import images as planes. Let's do it. Oh no, it's locked in. Never mind. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh. The music's maybe a little too pulse pounding for art right now, but it's okay. We'll deal. That's the compromise you make with Doom music. Anyways, we got that bass boy. Bastard, bad boy, bass boy. You know. Alright, let's see. 10:02 p.m. That looks like... Oh, no, that's Crash. Let's bring Mr. Nemonaut in. Look at this dude. Have I bitten off more than I can chew? I'm excited to find out. Alright. So I'm going to be making some simplifying assumptions here. You'll have to pardon me. Assumption number 1, body is symmetrical up until this neck region right here. We can talk about asymmetries in the neck region later on, but basically I'm going to be modeling at most half this boy. Or, I didn't check pronouns, sorry. I think they were... him, yeah. This big boy season, though. Good God, is a big boy season. Jesus Christ. Well, let's start at the beginning, the best place to start, eh? We're going to be going a little bit harder this time than we did yesterday. Laila and her Eldritch Geometry provided a good warm-up. God, and that's with the volume down. There we go. Alright. Let's do it. For those who wonder, this is the Ancient Aliens OST sound font combo mix from Retro Video Game Soundtracks on YouTube. It's very good work. I love listening to it. Anyways, we've got some things to work on here. We've got... Whoa, God, Defers, what are you doing? To my knowledge, we've got 1, 2, 3 different kinds of metal. One kind of, like, glowy bit. No, not glowy bit, but like rubbery bit, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna interpret that as rubber. These finger segments are gonna be hell on earth to make. I did not notice those. Then we've got what looks like coolant. Let's say that's coolant. Yeah. Yeah, let's say coolant. Anyways, what's the best way to do this? I spy with my little eye 1, 2, 3, 4 segments on the shoe? Let's call it a shoe. Foot. When it's a robot, mecha, who can say? The point is that he steps on it, on the ground with them, I think. So we'll start there. God, this is high res. Good stuff. All right. So we're going to be using a different workflow this time, since this has much smoother geometry. We're going to have bevels, and we're going to have subdivision surfaces. You know we're playing that. Not, well, forward during renders maybe a little bit. We've got... 12 tries, supposedly. No, we've got 1,500 faces already. Jesus God. You sure about that? Christ. Alright, well, whatever. Let's get it. Alright. GX, S. No, let's just edit to edge mode instead. Okay. Oh, right, and I'm missing a detail. No wonder this isn't working. Width type, limit method, weight. There we go. That's better. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll grab the edges that we need to be sharp and then control, shifty. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. You see that? Womp. Alright. Now, from that, we can tell that we're going to need to resize this in the Y direction to give it that nice taper. That nice taper that we're looking for. And you're probably thinking to yourself, Duffers, that's a bit much. It's a bit much. That's a bit more shoe than you need. To which I could say, yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're gonna work on that, I think. Then we can GG's on this. Yep. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Good stuff. Alright. We've got something a little flat here. Yeah. We also probably want to shrink this down a little bit, but, you know, bit by bit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's alright. My friend here may end up being a little bit wide. I'm going to have to consider that. We get a little bit of a shot of the... yeah. We're going to find out. Yeah, I think that looks foot size, right? Any more than this and it starts looking a little dainty. Well, this looks properly, like, color. Well, let's try a little... kind of convincing myself this isn't terrible. Okay, and... oh, yeah, that'll work just fine. Alright. So that's pretty good. The real misery will be in the hands, but we'll work out that when we get to it, alright? Alright. So here's my idea, and it's a stupid one, but I think that it's worked for me before, so we're just gonna... oh yeah, we should keep an eye out on... good? Good, baby. It's good. It's good. Yeah, everything seems fine so far. Everything seems alright. We should switch over to the... yeah, the Twitch dash to get marginally more information. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised they don't have an ad. Time till next ad on Twitch. Seems like a useful thing to give creators, but hey, what would I know? I've only been streaming for nearly a year. So yeah, anyways, we're not calling it gut, we're calling it foot. And not just that, we might as well call it, yeah, like, I don't know. Foot dot toe. Yeah. Foot dot toe. That sounds like a horrible website. Okay, so we're going to duplicate that, believe it or not. And we're going to use the knife tool to cut it up to make a nice segment. And by knife tool, I actually mean this loop cut tool, because I'm crazy like that. Let's see. Okay, sure. Okay. 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 Now, we're just going to control these, invert these three faces, delete all the faces except those. Yeah, you see what I'm going for here? Surprisingly workable strat. I'm not going to say it's the single greatest strat ever conceived or the only way to deal with this, but, you know, it gets the work done. Of course, there are certain deficiencies that must be, let's say, compensated for. But we'll work on that as time goes on, you know. Believe it or not, this is my preferred workflow. What you're seeing right here, I mean some version of this. When I modeled my little guy bot, for example, this is more or less what I used. Check that out. Of course, there are certain flaws in the mesh. That's alright, though. We're gonna be alright. Yeah, I'd say about there, wouldn't you? Yeah. Oh yeah, and we should shift tab. Oh yeah, shift tab's not gonna work here. Let's get this out of coordinate into vertex. GG's on up, hit alt, and just slap this boy. Okay, maybe not that then. GZ, yeah, there we go. Alright, now from the looks of it, we do want a rounded shape, perhaps not so rounded. Yeah, this does not look beveled as such, it seems rounded, and given that it's a sort of pressure suit from what I can see, resembling an astronaut from the shadows. Huh. Think he's a giant. Okay, so yeah, some kind of mech. It resembles a pressure suit, so I want to say that soft edges make some amount of sense. Have I ruined the topology yet? It doesn't look like it. The shading does seem a little bit, you know, a little bit uncharitable. Oh my god, wait, something did happen. No, it doesn't seem like it, okay. Okay, let's say something like that. I mean, that's working alright, yeah. Now, let's see. Shift E. So we can get it a little sharper if we want to. I'm feeling like there, maybe? It has to impinge on the ground. Yeah, speaking of impingement on the ground, I noticed that I may have, frankly, messed up the angle a little bit. Might have been a little bit premature in my edge loop here. It might be that I want to, yeah, I might want to get rid of, yeah, let's just auto-merge vertices real quick. We'll just snap this here. Okay. And you might be wondering, Duffers, why'd you do that? I'll tell you why. I think I might not have gotten the angle quite right just yet. Yeah, it looks like it tilts up. Okay. Oh, hold on. Snapping's in trouble. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're good. This should be enough. Well, only one way to find out, right? Honestly, working with music is a great idea, and I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Alright, yeah, sure. Maybe we need a few more subdivisions there on that one, but... Okay, and then we can bring this closer forward, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be alright. Alright. Now we can add the edge loop. God, have I ever told you I love the Ancient Alien soundtrack? Hell yes. Look at that. That is nice. Alright, that is nice work. Next modifier. Solidify. After the other two, so we get a nice thick bevel. Alright. Other direction. There we go. Well, honestly, we can split the difference. It should look good. Yeah, sure. Alright. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Alright. Can I say I really just admire this amazing, amazing bit of work here? Great artistry, great display. Alright. So, now we can do this. Separate by loose parts. Yeah, we're speeding up the workflow even more a little bit. Alright. Oh, right. No, that's not quite right. Okay. Down. Ah, but here's the kicker, right? There's various kickers at work here, alright? It will be some work to get this right. Quite a bit of work, yeah. You can at least Alright. Hey, what happened here? Oh god, I fucked it, didn't I? Hold up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine, okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. I think I know what I want. Oh, right. And then this should be called... What, tarsals? Yeah. And what in God's name are... Oh, yeah, you. Okay. Separate by loose parts. There you go. You can be named ankle. Or heel. Foot.heel. Alright. So believe it or not, I have an idea here, as is so often the case, because we have a... Let me zoom in. We have something of a rounded form here, just the thick lines, the beveled edges, and the whole massing of the body indicates to me a sort of rounded persona, if you get what I'm saying. Like when you look at these shoulder pads, I believe that there's a slight taper. It's not just a hard angle. These bumps, I believe, are rounded. Now, obviously, there's details like this clip right here that's angular, but if you look at, for example, these finger joints, I believe them to be rounded. I believe this to be rounded. This is probably rounded, except for the sharp bevel here. So what I'm thinking is that we just adopt a semi-truncated approach to this, because it is a bit of a sharpish 45-degree angle, but not too much. We'll see how that works, though. Alright. tried beveling it. And effect... Ooh, a bit too much of a bevel. Yeah, no, if anything, what it wants is this, right? Then this. Alright. Hear me out on this. Alright. Then, what we're just gonna do, probably have marked it way too sharp, by the way. We should probably shade all of these auto smooth, but we'll worry about that when we get to it. Best practices are all well and good, but... Okay, I didn't expect that. Yeah, we love unexpected results here. Alright. Well... How about you two? How about you two? Oh, right. It helps when you're actually in profile differs. I think that's acceptable. We might want to bring these two back a little bit from the looks of it. A little bit too much. That should be about fine. Alright. How long have we been on this? 40 minutes and I have a foot done. Beautiful. Alright. Will this be a multi-day endeavor? We'll find out. Alright. Okay. Okay. Transport pivot point, medium point. So this should work functionally. Let's say acceptably, nominally. Alright. Sure. That's fine. We don't know how far into the body it retreats, but we can probably bring this down somewhat just to be realistic with ourselves. Well, hold on. There's a nice taper there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's tomorrow Defers' problem, not tomorrow Defers' problem. That's like 15 minutes from now Defers' problem, if that all goes well. Speaking of today Defers' problems, though, we might want to... Yeah, there's actually like a little dut here. So we can actually reasonably justify... Right? Something like that. Not too much kerfluffle. Okay. We have sharpness maxed it, huh? Still, that's fine. Now, is this shadow? Oh yeah, that's all metal. Alright. No, we can make that work. Theoretically, if we were determined enough, we could make the whole thing just steel, but I have an interesting idea I'd like to try. Yeah, we might want to give it a little bit more oomph, huh? Yeah. Well, a little bit more oomph here, right? Damn, we are just going through through the tracks. The passage of time is dauntless, is undaunted, and it is demanding. Alright, yeah. But actually, I can't tell if it's just the shading or if this gunmetal is a different shade than this gunmetal. Given, I would like to say that this and this are the same color, perhaps. That seems feasible to me. Yeah, that seems feasible to me. Alright, and then by the way, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loops on here. And charitably 1, 2, 3, 4 loops on here. So some of that is foreshortening, I think. We'll have to be a little bit careful with the counts on there. Probably we'll want to split the difference and get 5. That should be enough. Alright. Let's pump the offset to like... Yeah, what offset did I use for this? 0.04 meters, huh? So we should try 0.04 meters, and we'll just set the offset to where it needs to be to make sense. Alright? What offset are you using? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's say something like that. Alright. Okay. Oh! Whoa, no. That's pretty cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. That's dope, and I'll have to keep it in mind, though. That's fun. Alright. So, now we've done some of the light work here. By the way, while we've got everything selected, let's just... Object. Shade auto smooth. Look at that. That is what we call nice. Alright. Now, this bit is going to be a little weird. Are we locked in on the foot? It's a weird that's a weird sentence to say that first. Oh god. Set origin to geometry as usual. Alright. So you might be wondering, Jeffers, what are you doing? I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm constructing a cutter. Right? So... Alright. We should actually rename this to cutter, and then... we should change how it's rendered for those reasons. Yeah, geometry data? No. Every time, huh? Every time this happens. Relations, visibility, yeah. Show viewports and renders. Sure, viewport display. Show shadow, no shadow. I want wireframe. All edges. Alright. Right, what is it that we needed to do? Okay. Will that... oh, right. Display as... wire. Perfect, that's what I want. Alright. Okay. this. That's a problem, but that's okay. Alright, so there's the cutter. And we're just going to use a selection of Boolean operations on this bad boy to get it to be what I want it to be. Alright. Okay. G, let's say... I'm gonna mention that this is one of my favorite Stuart Rinn songs. This is one of my favorite Stuart Rinn songs. Good God, do I love this thing. Just listen to it. Thank God for Stuart Rinn. For real. For real, for real. I appreciate him so much. Stu Boy is a gem for the Doom community and just music in general. Maybe a little overblown there, but I don't think it's too overblown. I just really appreciate his music. Alright, that should be good enough there. Alright, that's nice. Alright. I'm conceptualizing. Don't worry, I'm not lost. I'm a little lost. I'm not lost. Maybe a little lost. Okay. We'll worry about it when we worry about it, not before. Let's see. Yeah, I might want to bring this taper down, but only by a little bit. Like there. My form-pilled brain tells me that's fine. All right. So, cutter. We're gonna cutter the cutter. That's how we're gonna do this. Believe it or not, that's what it's about. We probably want to apply all. Yep. Then we want to Boolean difference this cube. Yep. That's right. We want to apply that. Okay, okay. Now, let's see. Do we actually... We can remove this cube now. I could see the argument for just... Okay, we'll just do a solidify modifier on this bad boy, right? And we'll up the skin game. Like, by that much. This might work. This might be goofy, guys. This will be interesting. I am doing some wild things here. Boolean with, well, what else is it going to be with a cutter? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I mean, it looks sick. It looks sick. It might be indicated in the design blunt, like, a little bit. Like, surprisingly a functional object here. Kind of. There are certain difficulties I see with it, but I mean that's not goddamn terrible. It's a bit of a look, but who's gonna be looking down here, you know? Anyways, the real question is less about that and more about the thickness, right? Because what I actually wanted to do was... But it is close enough, isn't it? I think that might be acceptable under certain circumstances. That might be enough. Doesn't really give me what I want, though. Doesn't really give me what I want. I mean, on the other hand, it does give me a snug fit, inset. It might honestly not be terrible. Yeah, I think I might just live with it. Okay, just gonna hold down Alt on that. Yeah, I'd say that's within living color of the design parameters. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, what if we just apply all and see how it goes? Live with our mistakes, alright? We can discard the cutter, probably. Never mind. Alright. I thought that I applied all. Let's try that again. Okay. Now let's discard the cutter and we should be able to move on with our life, and then we can just go into edit mode, separate by loose parts. We're good to go. Look at that. Wow, isn't that nice? That's pretty nice. Now, despite my initial discussions of niceness, we still have a few, let's say, thorny issues to consider here. No. Alright. I'm just gonna... Alright. Yep. Just a gentle nudge, alright? Just a gentle nudge along the right direction, right? Because at least in theory, this high up the shoe shouldn't be seen. Of course, now my brain is telling me, Defers, what if what you wanted to do was to create a sharp seam inset here that just kind of follows the contour of this? Pie. Would there be evidence of that in the shoe? Let's not go overkill. Let's not go overkill with it. Oh boy, these guys have... There's the geometry, alright? Let's see. I just don't want to oversize the shoes too much. But I think this is nice. This should be in keeping, more or less. more or less. I guess you could argue for a flatter shoot, but I do think that this keeps... Yeah. The most I'd want to do with it, right, is maybe flatten it a little, like that much. Alright. Yeah, let's say that's it. That ought to do it. That ought to feel good. Yeah. Yep, that feels good to me. Now, before we move on, let's apply scale and let's apply rotation. I don't think that I touched rotation, but you know, you gotta be careful with that. Alright. Oh, thank God these at least weren't... Yeah, I didn't notice. Of course, too much of that isn't... A little bit of that isn't actually bad for what the design is implying. The hinges impinge upon this, so you want a little bit of clearance so that this can tilt up without causing too much wear on this. I'm gonna say that's fine. Executive decision, that's fine. It's fine, alright, it's fine. Ooh, you know it's not fine. Look at that Boolean geometry. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's not worry about that too much. But yeah, oh God, the geometry's so broken. Okay, no. Merge by distance to start. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Mesh. Merge. By distance. Ooh, okay. Too much. Too much, overdid it. Okay. Start there, huh? Oh my God, okay. So... Yeah, I can say that, definitely don't want to try this tactic when you're just, look at this fucking geometry, what have I done? Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna regret my life in a little bit. By the way, we're 18 tracks through the soundtrack. We're more than halfway through the time. I have gone a foot done. Like that? I'm scared for what that means for the rest of this. Oh yeah, look at this surface geometry. This surface geometry is a fucking nightmare. This is not going to render well. And to be fair, maybe it won't be seen. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe it fucks everything up. Let's not take chances we don't have to. God's name have you done? You have done nothing. Alright. Oh, sweet Christ above, what have you done? So what I'm just gonna do is I'm probably just gonna unfuck one side and then mirror it over. Oh, you have no idea how much I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the absolute dog shit out of that. This is why I don't Boolean much. This shit right here. You see this? You see what it does? Booleans are broken homes, alright? This shit is not CAD. This shit does not play well. It does not play nice, alright? Stitching it together is not the hardest thing in the world in this scenario, but you learn. You learn. All at once you learn. And boy, when you learn, it sticks with you, alright? Oh boy. Alright. This is fine. We'll make this work, alright? We'll make this work. Nice and easy. I don't know what this fucking constellation hieroglyph bullshit right here is. I don't know what that's about, but hey. Dissolve edges. Yeah. Alright. Alright, well, this seems pretty straightforward to correct. Now, as for this is a whole different ballgame. The ballgame that I would describe as, yeah, no, fuck this. This geometry is just fucking cursed. But, I mean, it's easy to fix. To me, anyways. Like, as cursed as this geometry is, and let me tell you, it is motherfucked, it's pretty straightforward to correct, in my opinion. Alright. Okay. Alright, there we go. So for those of you who don't know why I would care so much about the geometry or why this geometry is bad, there's nothing wrong with not knowing about that. The gist of it is this program likes to render quad meshes, which is to say just quadrilaterals. Not rectangles, but just quadrilaterals, right? If you would. These are not quadrilateral, these are not square, these are fucking bullshit is what they are. They are fucking ridiculous shit. So we've got to unfuck them so that it can actually render it properly. At least, that's the general vibe. That's what we want. It should, frankly, well, I mean, I want to delete the space, but it could be useful. Let's put it like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Like that. Alright, and then we just... move it to the next best area. And I mean, let's not like go crazy over this or anything. This is not a speedy process, but this is a solvable process, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Yeah, especially when the points on a plane aren't as strictly in line, it gets eldritch real quick. It gets real Lovecraftian real fucking quick, alright? Real Lovecraftian real fucking quick. But as you can see, we can We can worm our way through it. Okay. Ah, yes, that's what I was worried about, but... well, that'll be fine. Oh my god, what? That was a little excessive, even by the standards of this program. Okay. This isn't incorrigible. It's just obnoxiously fucking... it's just obnoxious to courage, that's all. Alright. Okay, we'll join that, yep. Join that. That's beautiful quad geometry, I say, lying to myself, mostly. That is quad geometry, I say, telling the at least honest truth. Say what you will, you don't have to like it, it's quads. It's quads, baby. That's Quad City. Taking them to Quad City like it's a 1990s FPS, you know what I'm saying? It's Quake 3 deathmatch time, baby. Alright. Alright, let's see, we got... yeah, that's not quad geometry, so we got a triangle somewhere here. But we can probably fix it. I want to say we can realistically fix it. I don't know how. Oh. I think I know how. We've got... what the hell are you? We got a triangle here. Oh, no we don't. We have a fucking pentagon. So, well, that simplifies matters significantly, I think. Wait, no, I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, it's just this guy. Oh, and this guy too, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So if we just... sure enough, that's a quad boy, alright. Alright. So, next step, right? God, I really wish I hadn't been doing face geometry all willy-nilly, but hey, this is it. This is it. This is how it happens, alright? Oh, sweet mother of God, is that a bad sign? Okay, only faces. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, but that's fine. Check this out. Size 3, 0. Oh god, turn off that. Size Z 0. Hello? Okay, SZ 0. Good enough. Flat. Alright. Yes, we do have a couple of embarrassing triangles here, which we could potentially fix with a little bit more effort. Here's what I'd rather do. Go to... No, there. Yep. Just... In fact... Okay. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it just fine. Complete faces. There we go. Alright, then we'll just select all. Select all, I said. Then we'll just mesh, mirror, X local? No. Okay. Okay, we'll mirror Y local. There you go. We'll just grab it along the Y, and we'll just... Yep. Alright. Now you might be thinking, Defers, this doesn't look quite right. You'd be right, it doesn't. But we're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. Mark you me. We're gonna fix that. Alright. So, let's see. Oh, yeah, could we deselect you, my friend? Alright. Now you're being weird about it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How do we do this again? Alright. Merge by distance. We'll just... I see the problem. Maybe I don't. Okay, yeah. Okay. We want this down the center line as best we can. We can fix... Believe it or not, we can fix the rest of it. Mesh. Merge by distance. So, let's see. Oh god, what have you done? Okay. Mesh. And merge. Wait, hold on, no. We want... Okay, these have already merged, so that's nice. So we basically want from here on up. So that's fine, we can do that. Yeah. Then we can just merge by distance and it should be fine, right? Well, it'd be more useful if it actually merged at the center of the line. Since it doesn't do that, we'll just have to fucking do it manually, it's fine. Merge at center. Fuck you, merge at center. Fuck you, merge at center. There's some shorter way to do this, but I don't know it off the top of my head, and my attempts to remember it have failed. So we're just gonna do it the long way. This is one of my complaints about Blender. There's a million ways to do everything. One of them is the correct way, usually. Everything else is a distraction, a fugazi, and if you don't remember the exact one, you can be stuck in the hell for a long time. Alright. So is this good topology? No. No, just dead ass. Good enough topology for what we're doing? Yes. Dead ass. We're just solving problems, alright? Happy little accidents, Bob Ross trees shit, you know what I'm saying? Just fucking pretend that life makes sense. Move on. Move on. Pretend that you haven't... You have to let go. You have to forgive yourself. It wasn't your fault that she died 10 years ago. Now, the keen-eared among you may notice that this track is a little different from all the other tracks in the set that we've heard so far. For which I will say, yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Weird, different, and yet not so different. It is, after all, a story I've already played on stream, believe it or not. Alright, let's see, what do we got? We should probably... yes. There we go, we can actually see. Alright, let's see, we've got some segments. You know what I think we can do? I think we can just fix it like this. Is this, again, good geometry? No, no, don't do what I'm doing here. Is it a way to fix what I've done? Yes. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Good job, Blender. Thank you for not fucking my life over. Except getting me into the situation in the first place with your shitty Boolean, but hey. We're among friends, right? Who cares? There you go. Look at that. Look at that. We've made it mostly quads. I'll call that a victory. Is it a victory I deserve? Fuck no. Is it a victory I relish? Yes. Alright. Alright. Gonna fill that. You can tell it's a little chunky. It's a little wonky. It wishes it were dead a little bit, but that's okay. We don't grant it that. What we do instead is we paper over the problem, like the champions we are. We're heroes, and in this house we paper over problems. Not that much, though. Okay. There it is. Alright, perfect geometry. Flawless. Flawless geometry. We are still on a shoe an hour and 21 minutes in. You'll have to pardon me, but I gotta go to the restroom, so I'm gonna pause the music because we don't have enough of it. Play an ad, and then we'll continue on. Forgive me for what I'm about to do. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Let's return with the music. There we go. Alright. That should be fine. It looks a little lumpy. It looks a little weird. In fact, I'm just not going to do that because it's a little too lumpy. We've got a random seam that we can clearly see for some god. Oh, I know why. I know why. Check this out. Check this out. You want to see? You want to see life? You don't want to see life, but you're gonna. Viewport overlays. These are the normals. Yeah, that's what I thought. Recalculate outside. Thank you. Alright, there you go. We're good on that. When you do all kinds of weird shit with mirrors, you gotta check with the normals. The normals will fuck you if they get the chance. They are no one's friend. The hardest part is turning off the normals once you've turned them on. Oh god, okay. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna have the normals on because my brain fried just now and forgot where I selected them. Happens. Yeah, no, it happens. Maybe it's because we're in object mode. I don't care. Alright. So next part is going to be a little complicated because we have something that is very contoured. Yeah. Yeah, that's where things are going to start getting hard. Alright. Not impossible. Just difficult, that's it. Yep. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do, maybe. Kanade, I just want you to know I did this to myself. Your design is kick-ass and it's baller. I am still very much honored to, Is it active? No. Is it active? There you go. Alright. So, in rough shape, it's roughly a cylinder. Really, it's got a bit of a taper to it, which is something of a problem. There's a valve in the back. We'll worry about that later. We could, of course, just dip on the leg, but let's not be shitty about it, eh? I wonder, would this be a through bolt? I think it would be a through bolt. Which means that we should be able to just... Should be able to do the pin pretty quickly. You know me. Cursor selected, alright. We'll just add... Yeah. Just add a cylinder. You might be thinking, Defers, that's too big. With the power of digital editing and manipulation of objects, we can... Oh, but we shouldn't do that just yet, because that's a... That is too garbage of a mesh, so... We need something with a little bit more definition to it. Though, then again, actually, no. Shade auto smooth, thank you. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna resist some of our stupider temptations here. We need to. Okay. I know we need... Alright. 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 Okay, so that is slightly asymmetrical. I'm not going to freak out about that at all, okay? You know what I'm not going to do? Freak out about that. It's just slightly asymmetrical for reasons we can't fathom, alright? Yep. Alright, let's see how much... Yep. Alright. So we're just gonna delete those faces, alright? We're gonna do a linear. smooth, maybe? We'll make that work. We'll even make that work, believe it or not. Okay. Loop tools, flatten. Yep. There it is. That's what I want. Loop tools, flatten. Yep, beautiful. Now you might be thinking, certainly this shall pose a problem. Not for us, intrepid explorers, not for us. We can just do this. Now if you think, okay, that's pretty impressive, Duffers, but you're gonna have to, you know, follow that up with a further parlor trick, you're right. Oh god, I've definitely beefed it a little bit, but... Alright. We need sphere. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. And we'll just... There it is. We need a little bit of readjustment. Don't say nothing, there it is. Beautiful and perfect. Completely fine and normal. Pinned through. That's alright. That's alright. Alright. Next part. Just figure out a nice and neat separate selection. Okay, we'll grab these. No, that's not what I want. Put toe.00. No. Did I name these completely backwards? Shit, I did. That's hilarious. I don't really know how I managed that. That's crazy. Always the naming problems. Alright. Can we just... What is it? Control J? What is it? The J? Sure is the J. Okay. This one's going to be a little tougher than I'd like, but it's not going to be impossible by any means. Not if I'm smart about it. Four-legged. Alright. So. if I'm not mistaken, we'll want to cut, yeah, right around there. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think that does a sweeping angle down. So we want something that's roughly parallel to this going up to this. Got it. Should be doable. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. We'll just select the inverse and delete all the edges that aren't these. Yep. This is how we roll. And we'll just go with, yep. We'll just go with vertices, right? And do what comes natural, which is joining them. Okay. Okay, now we want full dimensional scaling here, I think. Okay. We sure do. Alright. Believe it or not, there was a decent amount of thought poured into the mechanical design of the joints here. I appreciate that. Alright, I think that... Oh, sweet mother of Christ, what have I done? I couldn't tell you what's even happening here. Oh no! Things were going so well! They were going so well. You could see the geometry in your brain. Telling the computer to do it resulted in... something. Oh my god, alright. I beg your pardon. What the This side's clean. This side's fucked. Why is it fucked? Why is this side okay while this side is fucked? Yeah, no, what the fresh hell? I wish I understood. I wish I understood. Oh. I might understand. Yeah, right there. Why? Why would you possibly think that's what I wanted you to do? Oh, in what world? The normals, of course. Flip it, and it's fine. It's all okay-ish. Alright, well. So yeah, if any of you are watching the VOD trying to figure out why the hell you just got blasted with a ridiculous art fight entry, and you want to know what kind of freak does this kind of stuff, you figured it out. Alright, that's not terrible, actually. I think we can make do with that. Yeah. It's not ideal, of course, but what is? What can be in life, you know? Alright. Frankly, I'm just gonna do this as 4 leg 1, alright? Just for reasons that I'm just gonna do it ahead of time. Just gonna do it because you know what? We're gonna be doing science all up in this piece, alright? Because there's 2 ways I could see this leg being done. Both of which are fine, if I may be honest. Yeah, both of which should be fine. Alright, then we're just gonna hide this little guy here and do our weird science on this one. Okay. Loop tools. We wanna relax. Whoa, that's what the fuck kind of relaxation is that? Oh my god. No, I don't want to look. I don't want to see. Alright. We definitely need to lower the number of levels for this. Also, aren't you supposed to be auto-smooth? Object. Thank you. Yeah. We'll leave that one at 4 for now, because that's fine. Anyways, yeah. So, let's see. What we want to do is we want to relax. Okay. Okay. Alright. Relax. What the fuck kind of relaxation are y'all motherfuckers on? Okay. Yeah, we'll just... Right. Also, maybe we wanna... Maybe we wanna just hide everything but this real quick. No, we want to hide you. We want to shift H. The hide key cuts, or shortcuts, are a bit problematic, let's say. For me. Okay, yeah, sure. You might be saying, those of you in the audience might be saying, Defers, what the fuck? This is difficult to follow. To which I would say, yeah, me too. Me too, this shit's a little fucked, but that's okay. We'll get through it together. We'll suffer in harmony, alright? This song is from one of my least favorite maps in Ancient Aliens. Would you believe it? Okay, let's just... that's what I thought. Alright. Look at that. Looking nice and easy. Nice and easy. Alright. Oh yeah, and we probably want to space these down a little bit more reasonably, let's say. Can we hide this? Yeah, sure, we can hide this. That makes it a little easier to... Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hell yes. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, maybe a little bit too intense, but that aside. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. This can stay hidden. We have this as a backup, okay? This is as a backup. Okay. About the only thing that I can think of changing on it is looks like I've over thickened this boy right here. So we should be able to just, you know, loft that in a little bit. Oh, hell yes. That is looking good. That is looking damn good, though. Though, of course, I could see objections being raised regarding the height of the damn thing. To be fair, it looks like we should be able to just peel these back. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that helps. Peel these boys back, and you know, it's looking much better, I think. Because we are, after all, not simply modeling the perfect form, though that form is pretty damn near perfect. We are trying to get the generalities, shall we say, of this bad boy out here. Speaking of... Yeah, I'd say that's fine. That's fine, I would say. Probably. We'll only find out later if it's fine, if it's really, really fine, or if I have mysteriously somehow fucked it in a little bit. So we'll find out. Anyways, I believe the music is up, so let's see if we can find something else. That was again Retro Video Game Soundtrack's cover of Stuart Rinn's Ancient Aliens OST using a sound font combo mix. Let's see about the TNT Devolution original soundtrack, so I don't keep, you know, busting through the things that I really wanted to, you know, cover on their own time. TNT Devolution OST. TNT 2 Devolution. That'll give me what I want. Yeah, sure. Is there not like a full OST video for me? Oh god, what am I doing? I'm doing stupid things that I'm going to regret. But, no, look like there's only a playlist, so... Anyways. Remember this? I remember this. Old fans of the stream will remember this. Probably nobody who's just watching my art streams for me will remember this, but hey, it's all about. Okay. Okay. We need to like really flatten this guy out though. Oh yeah, and we need to. Okay. This should crease it, yep. That'll do it. Okay. We'll just stretch this out slightly and then exaggerate the path on the back quite a lot. Okay, maybe not that much though, that's a little bit too much, but that should be fine. Aha! Check that out. Oh, yeah. We might still have something a little bit too swollen down here. Hopefully not. We'll lower it down here, and then we'll raise this up, and that should be enough. Oh god, we have to Control Z that for sure. Wait, do we? Did I do it okay? Might have done it okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. This isn't terrible by any means. I don't think so anyways. I think this is fine. I'm not trying to convince myself of that. I mean, to be fair, it's not really terrible by any means, no. I think I'm just being a bit of a perfectionist about it at this point. Okay. Which one am I looking for? That. There you go. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, it might be a little bit too symmetrical for one. We might want to just bring this in. Bring this in especially. And bring this too. Alright. Yeah. That seems to obscure what it needs to obscure. I would say so. Okay. Okay. I'd say this is looking not terrible. If you really wanted to try and okay. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's maybe a little bit aggressive, but yeah. A little bit too aggressive, it looks like. That's the main problem with it. Yeah, that'll do it. Is it perfect? Oh, good God, I should hope not, but... see, loop tools, let's say, relax the loop. Yeah, look at that. Let's see, what about you? If I do that, will you... No, you'll be fine-ish. Okay. That's not terrible. That is not terrible. Alright, let's see. I guess you could argue that it should be a little bit more snatched than what it is, but, you know. We are working with what we've got here in terms of... We can probably improve that with, you know, a little bit of post-processing. Let's be clever about it, you know? Let's see, we got 2 hours into the stream, we've got a 4-leg. We are making that kind of progress. Slow but steady wins the race, I suppose. Alright. Let's see. They're not very thick legs. Or rather, they're not... Like, yeah, the arms reach well past the shoulder, which is fine. But, like, we're not dealing with humanoid proportions. I think that's gonna cause me some grief if I don't adapt to it now. Alright, let's try and... let's see. Right? Something like that, yeah? Let's say it's like that. It's not perfectly one-to-one. So I don't have a lot of room to work with. I would say, in fact... oh my god, what happened here? I don't really know what happened here, but... yeah, I guess the... hey, Nemonaut ref, thank you. There you go. Guess this doesn't really respect symmetry, which is a scary thing to consider. Oh god, alright. Oh god, no. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, you should come out of hiding. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Okay. Oh yeah, we definitely need to make some of that a little bit of a horizontal bulk, it looks like. Not much. But yeah, I would say we are not horribly off from where we need to be. Let's see, rotation 0, 0, 0 all the way through, so we should be able to re-zero it pretty easily in the event of necessity calling, let's say, shall we say. Alright, well. Okay. god, it's completely freaking out. Oh god. I don't want to know. Alright. That's fine. We should do a little bit more chubbitude over here, I think. The leg needs beef. There, that'll help. Okay. Let's see, what can we do here? Okay. Now hear me out. This shouldn't be crazy. That's what I want. Let's say that's what I want. Oh my god. This bit is going to be painful to draw. Draw, design. I actually don't have a game plan for that. I don't think I'm going to even attempt to kind of rig this one. I think the pose is just going to be the pose, and that's it, because my god, this is a hefty boy. This is a hefty boy. This is a thick boy. I will say though, of all the tracks in TNT2, this is one of my favorite of the downbeat tracks. We are at how many? We are at 15,000 tries. We are gonna peak 100,000 before we're done with this. I think that might happen. Ooh, this one's gonna be tricky, huh? At least we got good vibes to help cheer us through some of this. All right, let's see if we can. Sure. No, looks like I got the geometry wrong a little bit. That's fine though. Okay. No, give me that. So, let's see. Alright. We had better make sure that these are aligned properly. They are. God help us, they are, which makes me question my own sanity. That's alright, though. That's part of the process, I think. Okay. No, I think my problem... believe it or not, is going to be... Come on, you bastard. Alright. Might have something to do with it, maybe? Okay, it's at a tougher, more raked back angle at this point, I would say. Like, that's trying. That's trying for sure. Will it be enough? I don't know. Well, hold on. One thing we can just do. A very bing bong so simple solution is just to shoot. Okay. Alright. That's about gonna be it. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be as good as I can get it anyways. My skills at 3D modeling are not the ultimate. Though given the complexity of what I'm modeling, I have to admit, I'm already feeling pretty proud of myself. I'm not trying to feel myself up for many reasons, given the meaning of that word, but I'm not trying to like pump myself up too much, but I'm feeling reasonably satisfied with what I've already made, you know? Yeah, we can just, yeah. Okay. Alright. Huh. Would you look at that? That already doesn't look terrible. I mean, to be fair, it needs tweaking. Let's not mince words here. It needs tweaking, but little of it comparatively. Like, it does not want to be quite as smooth as I'd like it to be, but it doesn't need any weird creases on the bottom like this one does. It's doing all right. Doing all right. Beautiful. Can't believe we got this far. I think we can hide 4leg.001 for now. I'm maybe being a little paranoid just because this is 4-leg spare. Spage? Call a spage, Deffers. I don't know what that means. No. Go away. Way away. Very far away. We don't need that right now. Alright. Well, the good news is that from here on out, things get a little bit easier for a little bit until they get much harder. As is sometimes the case, you know what I mean? Yeah. This ought to be fun. We've really gone crazy with it this time. We've gone crazy with it this time. In retrospect, I think I've found the limits of my abilities for a while yet. But we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see if we can't do some damage. BRB though first. In fact, let me do the thing. Alright. Running ad. Okay. I'm back. I'm back into it. Let's continue. Not gonna lie, I'm intimidated by this one, and that's affecting my speed at this point, but we're gonna make it work. Something that I notice interesting here is that this little bevel that we've been, you know, coding into our things. Coding. Yeah, no, this is a kind of coding. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Who give a shit, right? Anyways, what do you think of it? Let's not get too crazy here right now. But yeah, this kind of bevel here, it doesn't show up here. This could be like a tapering into a smooth region, because look at that. Either of these angles doesn't show up. Okay, I think we can work with that. I think we can. This is a cool design. It reminds me of some of those later Gundams, but I couldn't tell you which exact ones. This in particular reminds me. It's giving, I want to say Cubele, but that doesn't seem right. By the way, shouldn't we make this lad a little chunkier? That seems like it would do it. Alright, let's see. I'd say that lines up close enough. That's good enough for government work. Horseshoes and hand grenades. I don't know why I said horseshoes there for a second. But, yeah. Now, yes, it's a little bit less chunky out here than it is out here, but I think that's actually, shall we say, anatomically correct? Oh, no, 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 no. We definitely need to work on some of that spacing, though. Because that is some real mark of the beast right there, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we've got some fuck shit happening here. Yeah, yeah. It seems a little bit less messed up now. It's still got that sort of... Where did you even come from? Huh. Good enough, somehow. Yeah, we're gonna call that good. Oh, Christ. We've definitely bit off more than we can chew as usual, but this time I'm excited about it. Oh yeah, I forgot. All these guys need .l at the end of it. Cool. We'll work on that later. And by that, I mean we'll work on it real goddamn soon. It's gonna be... What did I... Foot main? Foot arch. Yeah, sure. That's the arch, Defers. There's definitely an arch there, but yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, the mess of wires is going to be something to think about, but we're not worried about that. Just leg. Just leg. Not just leg. What is upper? What do you mean? Did I miss? I did it again, didn't I? Yep, I did it again, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna design this one as an intentionally tapered object, I think. Anyways. Let's do it. Let's hit this. As Z, -1. GZ. Yep. There she is. Except... You know, this might be crazy, but... RZ180. It makes sense in my head. Does it make sense in real? Maybe not. Make this work. I think I have an idea of what I want. I only can hope that Kanaide will agree with me on this one, but I think that it will make some amount of sense. Yeah. Forgot how much I like that sound. Sorry, I was lost in the moment. That bit right there at the end goes hard. Hmm. So why aren't you shading auto smooth? What the fuck? That is certainly not a default of anybody's design. That's a fault of Blender. What the fuck is Blender doing? Oh, god damn it. There we go-ish, maybe? I won't deny it, this one's a little tougher for me than before. I think that's fine. I think we got enough clearances there for all kinds of cool poses. It's just... whew, you know? Whew. That should be just about it, I think. Now, in the meantime, object, shade auto smooth. There it is. Hmm. Alright. Here's where things are gonna get a little hinky. Here's where things are gonna get a little bespoke, let's say. We, in general, want to maintain even vertical spacing, which means things are about to get a little wacky. Okay. 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 This geometry's throwing me for a loop a little bit. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, well. Complex geometry, all I can say. Time to get wacky with it. Let's see if... Okay. Let's see, what is the... Ah. That would explain it. This is one that actually legitimately needs a little bit more geometry. And for all that... Okay, and according to the model, it looks... According to the reference image, it looks like this actually is an inconsistent length and it flares out here. So we can accommodate that. We can and will accommodate that, alright? Of course, we have to do it intelligently, I think. We're surprising someone with art, so... Okay, object. Shade auto smooth, okay. So we're gonna have to affect that auto smoothing manually, aren't we? Don't love to do that, but hey. It's gonna be giving me lip. We're gonna... Okay. That is a dense mesh. Denser than it needs to be. Ah, I think I see the problem. Okay. We can just... Yep. Yeah, there you go. Alright. There you go. Nice and easy. Completely normal. The only thing that might be a little bit weird... I forgot how good the music was in TNT 2. I was a little bit too butt mad. Okay. I was just not feeling it. Which is a shame because there's a lot here to feel, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know. Like, listen to that. It's going hard. Yeah, that's, I think, as good as we're gonna get it. I had to take some license here. Just because the slip was a little bit too rough. Okay, we can... Yeah, that's gonna have to do it, I think. And there it is. That's it. That's it. That's all you get. Shame, but I understand. Okay. I don't know what that was. I think my favorite part is you can tell they were feeling these transitions in between the old music from TNT and the new music that they're adding. Is that Jimmy too? Let's find out. Yep, that's Jimmy. That's James Paddock right there. There we go. And there it is. Okay, let's see. It's this flat spot that's giving me trouble, right? We need to be a little bit more careful than that. Alright, that's as close to as designed as I can deliver, I think. We could try to do some kind of taper, some kind of relax over here, and then just have it taper off into the sunset, but I don't know that that would look very good, if I can be honest. I can certainly try to reduce the amount. Let's just experiment for a little bit, right? Okay. Okay, wait, I'm okay, I'm willing to buy this. Okay. Okay. That's it. Okay, that's it. That's not terrible. No, I can buy that. I can buy that. Look at that. I'll buy that for $1. Yeah. By the way, how many subdivisions are you? Let's lower those down to 2 and let's see. It ain't shitting itself. We take those dubs. Okay. Okay. We've got something here. We've got something here. I'll be level with you. I don't think that I can withstand another 6-hour session like I did last night. I might split this up into a 2-parter. These take time, it turns out. think of it. There, that's a better size. Nice. Attention to detail if I've ever seen it. If I've ever exhibited it, which is a bigger question. Alright, so what can we say about these? We can tell from the highlights that they're quite spherical. They're bowing out. So we can assume that they're going to protrude beyond the lip. So that also gives us something to work with. Realistically, it shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to model. I'm not even sure we need to... Yeah, no. Should be fine. Oh yeah, and then... rotation, scale... Hold on a second. Yeah, we're 20 tracks into the soundtrack already, for the love of God. We're burning through the music. That's something, alright. Alright. Let's see what we got. By the way, will batch rename all these selected? Okay. Let's try batch rename. No, that's not what I meant. There, batch rename. Selected. Find replace. Strip characters. Suffix. Yeah, so we can just .l this. Check this out. Yeah? Boop. Woo! That saves us some time. Not like a huge amount, but I'll take anything at this point. Because this is a hefty gentleman. He gets from the Tall and Husky catalog, know what I'm saying? This one was a real one. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well. Looks like however husky I made him, I didn't husk him up enough. I have done a disservice to the husk out here. So let's fix that up, shall we? Husky gentleman or no, looks like I need more protein for him. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna need to do it. Okay. That's a fun noise. Okay. Whoa, no. Alright, and we can turn this off for a little bit. Let's say something like that, Nothing too crazy, just a little subtlety. It's not quite level, but that's fine. Okay. It's gonna be a tight squeeze no matter what. Trips and Tracks. That's the title of this one, by Bucket. Alright, let's see. Not Nemonaut.ref. We'll worry about that later. Okay. So the lad needs to be thicker. Much thicker, it looks like. We can accommodate that. We can thicken the lad up. By quite a bit, I think. First things first. I still think I'm right about that flared base, so... we're just gonna have to check a bunch. It sucks, but I'm gonna have to creep up on it, basically. Alright. Creep up on the outer dimension. By the way, the normals are all completely fucking inside out again. We will not give two shits about that. Okay. Sure, it's dumb. It'll work. And it's not dumb because of the design. I wanna be very specific here, just in case it's misinterpreted. I'm specifically referring to the weird fucking Street Fighter moves that I have to do because of my own lack of estimation and foresight here. Nothing to do with the design. The design is fine. Don't worry about the thickness as its own separate going concern. Let's put it like that, alright? Alright. We can make this work. We can make this work. I'm not gonna worry too much about the back. Let's refer it tactfully to it as the ass. You could maybe argue that this can be snatched in a little bit. I only want to go down that road a little bit, though. More than that lies madness, alright? Now, Operation thicken this lad up. Operation give him some collard greens. And some nice, just tremendous heapings of hash browns. I don't know the collard greens would help you thicken up, but it's about the thought that counts, you know? At least that's the way I think about it. Alright. Let's see about that. Okay. G, Shift, X. That should do it just fine. Alright. That's about inward a little bit. Alright, now we're talking. Now this guy's looking chonky. Let's see. Okay. It's not perfect, but it's getting there. It's within kissing distance, let's say. Hey, come on. YouTube, don't be a dick. Still watching? What do you think? Fucking... Yeah, you really saved on some bandwidth by fucking the mood. Fucking the vibe. You really did it. Why don't you subscribe to YouTube Red to have an ad-free experience? Fuck, I don't know why I hate you so much, YouTube. Who could fucking say? Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's probably as close as we can realistically get it. I'm not 100% on this, but I think that will generally recreate the swoops and the angles that we're trying to go for here. Let's check it out. Yeah, something's... Okay. Maybe realistically, we need a bit of a more aggressive swoop. So let's see if we can make one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Sure enough, that looks to be it. Maybe. Alright. They really want it high up, though. Alright. I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Especially when my song's playing. People who follow me for the art are probably gonna be like, Defers, your lore is fucking deep and profoundly disturbing. Which, to be fair, it kind of is. Alright. That seems to be better. I'm gonna say that comes close enough. Yeah. In fact, I may have overshot it a little bit. Yeah, we may have overshot it a little bit. Which happens when you do these kinds of estimations, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's fine. This needs to be up higher, though, from what I remember. say that that might be as good as I'm gonna have to call it for that. Especially because I keep mistaking what it is that I have to do. So it's too thick, it's too far forward. Okay. Well, then we're just gonna have to... Okay. Good enough. Good enough. At some point you have to call it good, Deppers. You have to. For the sake of the rest of the mech that needs to be built. There's a lot of guy left. There's a lot of guy left. You cannot just keep, like, measuring these angles. Well, you can, but you're gonna lose your mind. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We'll see how we go. Check this out. This is a stupid strategy, but it's the climax of the song, so I gotta pull out something kind of quasi-cool. Not it? Not quite. Not quite. That ought to do it. Cursor to selected. Okay. Well, then we're gonna have to center it from here. Just select. There we go. Alright. Now, for once, we're just gonna add a cube. And we're not gonna go crazy with it. Because this doesn't warrant going crazy over. Alright. It's this song. Okay. That ought to be around the zone. And we want it to be pretty long. I'd say about yay long. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we're very close. Looks like the boy needs the lift a little bit, but that's okay. I know what this song's about, and even I'm a little disturbed. If you feel a little confused, don't feel like it's your fault. You got a weird song on this one. Alright, so check this out. All we do, subsurf. Okay. No. Okay, it doesn't want to do it the normal way, but that's alright. God, no. Stop it. Stop it. How am I gonna survive the hands? What is it? The hands? Right. Lemon method. Wait. Okay, so it actually is the reverse way than what I thought it was. Alright. No problems. That's problems spelt with a W. I'm fucking dying. Alright, but we do need many viewport. This one actually warrants at least 3. And there it is. If you wanted to get cute with it, you could slightly taper the... Okay. Yeah, there you go. Slightly taper this. And then... Yeah, there you go. That's as much as you need. You don't need more than that. I mean, I guess you could argue that you do need this, but... You know. Yeah, there you go. There, done. Done. Call it good. Call it good. Look at that. All right. Okay, we got at least a few more songs. Only a handful, but hey. All right. So we're up to 36,000 tries, or 18,000 faces. That's a lot of faces. I won't lie to you, but it's looking good. It's looking good. It's genuinely not looking horrible. Alright. Here where things get a little wild. Yeah, here's where things start to get a little wild. We got the waist. By the way, tonight I'm just gonna say we're gonna hit the once we hit the 5-hour mark, we're just gonna call it, because this bad boy's gonna take some work. This bad boy's gonna take some doing. But we're gonna try to knock out as much as we can. I am interested in this one. Let's put it like that. Let's put it like that. Are we gonna suffer? Are we gonna suffer? I hate to say it, but I think we might choose suffering here. But you have no idea, I definitely require some of these bands. They're going to tie the design back up together a lot. They are not optional. These bands right here, I can't tell from this reference if they make up one plate or several. But I want to believe that the order of the bands... Given that we can see this one, we can assume that this one is also in front of this one, from the perspective. And this one must be in front of that one. That's going to be my approximation, anyways. Given that this becomes this, I'm gonna guess that this is coiled around this or something. Yeah, something like that. Alright. 1 foot at a time. Some people might say, you know, Deffers, it would have been intelligent of you to just continuously, you know, improve the model instead of focusing your attention to detail all on one part. To which I can say, pa, folly, come on. What stream do you think you're watching on? Come on, we're in object mode, aren't we? Apply, patient and scan. I do love that track. It's a sweet goodbye. It's a very sweet goodbye, I think. Alright. Okay, no. No. Yeah, sure, something like that, maybe. Maybe going a little overboard there, Deffers. I don't know. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. Because after all, it... Yeah. Okay. Because the idea is roughly that it's like that, right? Yeah. It's roughly like that, and then maybe roughly like that. Okay, that's a little... Yeah. Let's move, let's look for some music, and then we'll figure out the conundrums. The mysteries of the hidden temple on this one. Let's see. Damn, YouTube's recommends are just absolute dog water for this one. Let's see. Maybe if I switch account to the other account, then it will give me... Okay. Now, why don't we just swap over to TNT Revolution instead? Sure. Let's listen. TNT Revolution. Yep. That seems like a good idea. Oh yeah, and before I forget, let's flip the normals on this bad boy. Let's do that. Oh, you know, the other TNT soundtrack is also gonna get in on the goodness. Hello? Why is the chat giving what? There was just a random blast of confetti from the chat window. I beg your pardon? I guess I've got 2 viewers now. Hello, second viewer. If you're saying anything, it's not showing up, but Twitch is fucking hyped about you. I'm hyped about you too, don't worry. Just, you know. Mara creates, yes, I finished your follower goal. Ah, that explains it. Well, thank you. And thanks for dropping by for the first time. We are doing Blender for Art Fight, though I'm sure you've sussed that out by now. Mara Creates says Blender and Art Fight. How could I not? I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a real one. Let's put it like that. Oh god. this thing is still rotated, isn't it? That's a shame. It should be fine. Okay, it should be fine. Yes. Should be able to just... Create says gonna look now though, got some stuff to do. Well, thank you. No worries. I appreciate you dropping by nevertheless. Alright. Let's do it. Subsurf. Of course, bevel first. We're going to wait. We'll see. Should be fine. And let's just shade smooth. These need some relaxing, it looks like. Or we can do a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. This thing's freaking out a little bit. Oh, it's freaking out because these are not joined, I see. Improper geometry, we should be able to just... Oh, no, that won't work. Alright, we'll just... join. Okay, yeah, now it understands. We should be able to just... Yeah, I don't think we need anything crazy over defined there. Should be just fine. Let's say... just need to lift that up a little bit. Okay. Okay. That should give us about the right spot. Say it's something like that, yeah. Well, no, it has to... First of all, we have to bring this forward just a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, just bring it forward somewhat. Alright. want to reduce the sharpness on some of these edges. We'll see how it looks once it all comes together. Joseph32S asks, hello, how are you doing today? Question, how long did it take you to move from Doom 95 and Sigil to Doom 2 and the rest of the franchise? Because after I finished Doom 95 and Sigil and downloaded the rest of the mods, that's enough Doom for now, you know what I mean. Well, it took me quite a few years. I grew up with Doom since, you know, I'm relatively old now, in my 30s. So, I was like 2 years old when Doom 95 was a thing. And I just played it till I was in my 10s. So I definitely didn't go straight through them. My usual rate of play is I try to basically do like a megawatt every week or 2 weeks, and then take a break for 2 weeks, and then back and forth. So that's typically how I do that. Wireframe, display as wire. We'll call this one cutter new. Alright, let's see. Boolean. And we'll just do it on the cutter new. And it's not immediately tearing itself apart or throwing a temper tantrum, so we love that. Yeah, we love that. Okay, audio just kind of gave up on us for a little bit there. Had to move it manually. Happens. Okay. And then we'll just... Well, that's very fun and all. Quad spheres are good after all. usual bevel situation first. Alright. Should be fine. I see, okay. A little bit thick, so it's... This needs to match tapers, I think. Right around there, I think. Perfect. I'm gonna call that good. Now obviously we're gonna have my favorite geometry cleanup to do after, but that's fine. Joseph32S says, I understand. Again, I play all of the Doom 95-6 episodes, including Sigil 1 and 2. And then I need something else to clean my mind. Yeah, Sigil 1 and 2 are definitely not something that I would play in a main in one sitting with all 4 episodes. I took a pretty long break out from Doom after Sigil 2. That one's pretty hard. I don't think that's unusual at all. Let's say that's... this guy, I think. Go into this guy and check out what the vertical situation's like. Not hateful. So maybe I shouldn't have... Okay. Okay, and how about you? How about I... Just bring that down to 3. Okay. Okay. Are these gonna line up? Not perfect, but they seem to be about the same density, so we should be fine, I want to say. Yeah, ish. Make this work, probably. Oh god, it's not all pretty. Just control R this. Joseph asks, not only that, but because I'm OCD and I need 100% on everything, it took me a long time. Are you OCD or more casual run and gun? I typically try for 100% complete, but because I mostly play Doom while streaming these days, I tend not to, you know, force the issue, let's put it like that. If the game wants to give me 100%, it'll give me 100%. Otherwise, you know, oh god. There's no amount of pushing it that'll make it happen. That's the way I tend to think about it. This track is almost giving hopes and dreams. It's a little odd. Up. Just keep on going. Yeah, we're just gonna bust right through this one, I think. Oh my god, this is a disaster zone right here. God's name have you done? Okay. I guess we gotta tell it to stop for a second. This time all we need. Gonna have to, huh? a toughie, huh? That's a quad. It's an ugly, ugly quad, but it's a quad, all right. Call that a W and move on. One, two, three. Always. That should be fine. That's two quads right there. And this should then be fine. This should be two quads right there. They're ugly quads. I'm definitely not the king of this, but technically speaking, I don't feel I have to be. Okay, object. We should be able to just set auto smooth, right? Oh god, these ones are gonna come back to haunt me though. Let's see. Let's just, yeah. Car's going nuts. It's giving Castlevania, this song. Someone played their heart out on this one, I can tell. Alright, let's try mirror. Other axis, please. Okay. That should do it. That should be what I want. And we just gotta merge by distance, don't we? Vertices, that'll do it. Alright, moving on. Let's see. 4 hours in. That was a 40-minute COD piece interlude, I believe. That's 3D modeling for you. 40-minute COD piece interlude. The Deffer story. Okay, so it's still not done, huh? Mesh, merge, merge by distance. Well, 70 vertices. That'll be what we call a start. God, what have you done? Let's just... merge the center. Oh my Christ, look at this mess. Coldplay? This is Coldplay. They really did Coldplay. Oh my God, what happened here now? Yeah, it's giving Coldplay. I wasn't built for a world, but for that. Like, it's legally distinct, but that is clearly... You can hear it. I'm not making up. Clocks. That's the song. Why? What's the name of this thing? Total Nothingness. Okay, I guess you don't like Coldplay, Bucket. Yeah, there it is. You know. Yeah, you can try to go back to like a spooky medieval, but I've heard it. I've seen it all now. Let's see where. There we go. Fun one. Good lord. Alright, we're just gonna call that good because the shaders aren't glitching out too hard somehow. Guarantee you they're gonna if I start. Yeah, I've beefed this one up. Let's see what we got. God. How did this all happen? Yeah, we're just gonna have to worry about that later, some other time. Let's see, if we had a bevel modifier, how bad does this get? Unpleasant. No more than that. Like, the shading's bad. We can probably just do... another subsurf, and it's mostly fine. The classic. When you just can't figure out what else to do, let's give it a little bit of a subsurf. Nothing too crazy. Just double your vertices, and it'll be fine. You can tell the program Blender still doesn't like my solution very much. Like, if I switch over to matte cap mode, that ought to prove my point pretty well. It's actually not terrible. I'll grant you that. You look in here too much, it starts getting terrible real fast. But I bet you we could use some movie magic to get rid of that. So yeah, just don't look in the mecha's jockstrap. Crazy, I know. There's a lot of places you don't want to look too hard. Case in point right here. Look at that. You see that? No. Yeah, that's nasty. Let's see. Can we pop that out? Let's see if we can pop that out. Alright, that's not terrible. Yeah, no, that's not terrible. Sometimes you gotta mat cap mode it. I won't lie. I was kind of scared too, just because I was scared of what I'd find. But it's good to face your fears, you know? We definitely want auto, like... Okay. Okay, so this one's fine. What we probably want to do, I think... I mean, I say it's probably fine. That looks disastrous to me, but... Okay, no, that's... Okay, that's a little better. Yeah, it's a little sharp, but it's a lot better. Yeah, this is fine, fine. Somehow not perfect, but I'm not going to complain. It's the bottom of the shoe. Let's not go crazy here. We are overkilling it. We are overkilling the absolute hell out of it. Yeah, for what we're doing, this is fine. We did okay. We actually didn't do too horribly. All right, that's the way that's what we're gonna call it. Could it have been better? Yes. Yes, undoubtedly. We're gonna call that a W though. At some point, you just gotta take the dubs as they come. Sometimes there will come soft dubs, you know what I'm saying? Okay. So let's see. RZ a little bit. Come on. Okay, so yeah, we can scale this bad boy in the Y substantially, let's put it like that. Alright. And hell, we can make it a little taller too. Yeah. Yep. Listen. We're just checking, alright? Yep, that'll be good enough. That's all I need. Whoa. No, I saw that. Edit redo. That'll be fine. So what do we got? 23,000 faces. We've got something here. Is it gonna be painful moving forward? Oh, I'd say so, but I'm not too terribly worried about it. We'll worry about it when it comes time. Come to think of it, how far can we push this without causing a major malfunction? Nothing yet. Yeah, that's fine. Listen, I've learned from hard experience not to model the interiors of mech parts that you're never going to see. So we're going to leave that good. Let's see, we got from here to about here, let's say. Yep. Cube should do me just fine. Yeah. Doom music will have this effect sometimes. Normal. I love how in Doom the bird noise can be like menace. In MIDI music, bird noise can be like, get ready, motherfucker. Your time is today. Let's say around there. Yeah, something like that. Uh-huh. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could... Alright, there you go. Why is that so vaguely skewed? That is skewed, isn't it? Well, it's a little hard to say, Duffers. But I'm gonna say that it is a little vaguely skewed. Yeah. Okay, it was definitely vaguely skewed. That'll do it. Yes. All right. Okay. That ought to do it, yeah. That ought to do it. Alright. Subdivision surface. Alright. And don't forget, object shade smooth. Do the usual bevel mark sharp thing, and we should be good to go. I mean, we kind of barely even have to, really. It's kind of doing it on its own. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. That is very much fine, and I'm okay with it. Look at that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll take it. Alright. Yeah, that's not bad. guess if you wanted to, you could just steepen the angle by doing this. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Hell yes, let's go. Next part is actually a little confusing. Not impossible, just a little confusing. That's all. I see it in my mind's eye. We just have to figure out how much we want to adjust this in by. Alright, let's double check to make sure we're doing everything right, I guess. Okay. That strikes me as... okay. The angle's maybe not steep enough, so we have one thing we can fix. Okay. That'll be fine, I think. Should be, according to my... okay. Alright, we'll set it up again. Okay. Good enough there, I think. Okay, no, not you, fella. Not you. But you and you, yes. Alright. Now let's see. Let's line that up at there. Okay. Alright. I mean, I dig what you're saying there, pal. So we want a gap of about that much. However much that is, really. Yep. Don't mind the knee. The knee's off on its own thing. The knee's not relevant right now. Okay. So that gives me something to work with, I think. Yeah. And if you wanted, you'd do this too, and then, whoa. Yeah, something like that. That gives us a rough estimate, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. general estimate is... let's say around there. You can even bring it closer, okay. Oh, and then this should be forward of that. Somewhat. Can't believe I removed the sharpness off this and it's still looking like that. Oh well. That will be a late fix if it's ever fixed. Sometimes you just kind of get spiky up there. Though then again, this is a pretty easy fix. This one should be pretty straightforward, yeah. You can just bevel it out. There you go, all gone. All gone. Nice and smooth. So then... we'll just cursor to selected, right? Cursor to selected, for the love of Christ. Cursor to selected. There you go. I have a lot of questions. I'm not going to ask any of them. Gonna add a circle. Mesh circle. I appreciate the verve, the zeal for life there. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, should just be... okay. That works remarkably well for what I want it to do. Let's see. Okay. That should do it, right? Something like that. That's not terrible. These two should probably move forward somewhat to be in line with this. Just like that. Just like a little bit. Alright, well. Maybe these guys weren't thick enough. Not like we used rocket science to determine their thickness. We only have one perspective to work off of, so... with that is going to cause problems. Let's just do median. Median should be fine. Okay. That shouldn't break anything. I've designed everything relatively well. We say that, but no, we are wrong. Dead wrong on that. To be fair, this looks like it was already broken. But, I mean, is it broken? It actually makes a certain amount of sense. That actually makes a remarkable amount of sense. We're keeping that. Yeah, we can push this forward somewhat. Okay. And, yeah, we could just SX this. That's too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. That seems like right. So I actually think we can... I actually think we're not off the mark here. We just Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Alright. Realistically, I've been thinking to myself, do I need to smooth out the back? I'm not sure that I need to, but, you know. Alright. Pardon me. There we go, okay. I think we can make this work. With some effort, though. It's gonna take some doing. Alright. Alright. Realistically, you could make the argument that the band actually goes back here. That's part of this and not this. I don't know why my brain parsed this as this instead of this. One makes more sense to me, so I guess I'll go with that one for now. You know. Whatever that emotion means. Mask? No, we're good. I wanted a mirror. And we're gonna mirror around this bastard. The y-axis, not the x-axis. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We'll just mirror. What do you mean? How could that how could you possibly... Yeah, no. Alright. Sure, we can probably make that work. Okay. It looks like this needs a tilt in the y-axis. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll just... Okay, and we'll do this in Shift Y, and it should be fine. Will you stop with the goofy nonsense? Thank you. That seems fine. Probably. Okay. Alright, let's see. Subsurf, maybe? Alright, well. Because this... This is where we go license mode, you know what I mean? And to be fair, there is license to be taken. All you really need to do to get some license here... Yeah. Oh my god. Well, that's a wild way to select something, but... Okay. Okay. Yep. That's all it takes. I do love how TNT has its own set of leitmotifs. Yep, there it is. Some of you may describe that as combat Seinfeld. I would agree. Alright. I'd say that's as close of an approximation as we're gonna get, given the circumstances. The only thing that I could maybe do is... Okay. Yeah, that should work-ish. This is now getting to the confusing portion of the festivities, let's put it like that. It happens every time, and you gotta be prepared, you know? And we'll just... Okay. I hate to do this, but it seems it would make things better for me, so I'll go for it. Undoubtedly better. Undeniably better. Alright, there we go. Alright. We really won't be able to tame this out back here until much later. If we ever tame this. At this rate, we're gonna be cooking for a while. Alright. Look at that. That's pretty good. How are we even gonna manage that moving forward, though? I don't know. I've got my questions. Working off one perspective, one frame of reference has been I'm gonna say that that's close enough to matter. I'm gonna say that that's close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Yes, okay. So we got about this much to work with the torso. Alright. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do next is a little odd, but I think it makes sense. I'm just gonna call that the dipstick, alright? This is a weird thing to do, but it makes sense for the way that I'm using this dimensional reference, I think. To be fair, I've never done something quite this rigorous with locations. What I did with Laila was, let's say, a little bit less by the numbers. Uh-huh. There we go. Oh my god, come on. Yeah, it's about... Yeah, I had a good instinct to wrap it up at about the 5-hour mark. So all this we should be able to just set back into place more or less relatively easily. Alt 0 0 0 0. Look at you. Look at you. Something around there. By the way, well, we got a chance before I forget. Oh yeah, we have to figure out how to even do it. Okay. That's honestly gonna be fine. That'll do just fine. Huh. When did you all go wacky like that? That's when you went wacky like that. Great. Individual origins, maybe? Alt Z 0. Alt Z 0. That sucks for me. Okay, let's try that. Alt Z0. No, it just doesn't want to do it, huh? Alright, well. see if this fixes it. If it does, we'll be fine. If it doesn't, we won't be. Shit, no, we're not fine. As good of an idea as this is, you know. Yeah, YouTube. Yes, yes, I'm still watching. Don't you play me like this, all right? The grim music is okay. Okay. Right at point 2, point 1, point 0. As good as I can get it like this. I think everything else it has to be manual. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, we'll call that fine. Alright, and you, gentlemen. Alright, so that's our dipstick for where the chest has to go. It's a weird way of doing things, but this is providing unique challenges, and we won't back down from a unique challenge, alright? Alright. So I'm gonna say that these thicknesses are about even. Just eyeballing. I will say though, it seems like this is desirable. So we're just gonna go with that. Oh god. This should be fine. Pull it back a little bit, and that'll be okay, hopefully. So we'll just duplicate that. Then we're gonna rotate it around the... No. Rotate around the x-axis, I suppose. Diminish rotation around the y-axis. Okay, yeah, sure. Woo! Whoa, whoa, oh, it's in pain. It's in pain. It's not what I meant to do. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna exit like only a little bit, right? And the point is that it comes somewhere beneath this, right? Yeah. Damn, music, calm down for 5 seconds, okay? There's no way Revolution goes this hard, you know? Alright. So these are those little suspenders. I'm sure Kennedy is very happy to think about it that way now. But, you know. I calls him like I sees him, and I sees him like crazy. I sees him like I'm on drugs. I sees him like I've been going for nearly 5 hours, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes what I sees, it changes him. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty Is it though? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say like that, right? Sure. We're gonna say that that recedes somewhere in there. Something like that. Now you might be wondering, what are we gonna do about the back? To which I respond, well, you know, gonna have to be magical about it. Apply scale transforms, thank you, that's more normal. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Yeah, if I just went completely nuts, I could maybe finish this in one night, but I mean, you tell me if that seems like a good, healthy, well-adjusted idea, or if that seems like Deffer's asking for pain. Because from where I'm standing, it looks like the pain request. It looks like I'm asking to get my shit rocked by this quite adorable space mech astronaut gentleman. A scholar and a gentleman, I am assured of that. Alright. So actually, given this, we can apply more license, alright? Alright. Okay, yeah. I see a place where license could be helpful. Not just desirable by Defers, but helpful. Because in general, I try to avoid just taking license where I can, just because I want it. This is a good one. So the license I'm referring to is doubling the size, let's say, of the bands. And okay. Now it's just a matter of positioning them so that they don't look quite as janky, so that they respect their relative positions. Ooh, that's not how that's supposed to go. Yeah, that'll work fine, I think. Okay, smart detection beta has allowed something new. I don't want to chatbot or offer for different platform or auto start, so I'm gonna deny that. That'll be fine. All right. Well, there we go. I'd say that's pretty good. Guess I could go even a little thicker with a band here. But only a little bit. Alright, there we go. That's a reasonable amount. That looks okay. Alright. We're gonna call that pretty solid. Now, of course, there's the question of these ones, if they're oriented in the right axis. Like, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Alright. Hear me out, let me cook. I got something here. Okay. We already have a band going across there. So let's make it part of this belt band. Let's make it connective. Should have selected. Alright. Sorry, I spaced the absolute fuck out there for a second. It's sundowning time. It turns out this is a lot harder than playing a video game for 6 hours. Who could have guessed? Go ahead and, yep. Alright. We'll just do a solidify modifier, right? Then we'll do the, okay, just do the normal trick from before, and then thickness of, not point, no, that's definitely not what I gave it. I gave it 0.05, I'm guessing. No, that's not what I gave it. What did I give it? 0.045 meters somehow. Okay. Somehow. You sure about that? Alright. Okay. Alright, and then let's just inset it a little bit. Alright. Okay. Nope. Object. Shade auto smooth, and there it is. We're gonna say that's pretty good. Maybe we can add some surf. Honestly, it doesn't affect things too bad, so I'm gonna call that a W. Yeah, yep. Alright, there's the harness on that boy. And we've hit the 5-hour mark. I definitely have feelings and emotions about this. Can't deny it. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm bristling with ideas, but I'm also, like, dipping out energy-wise. So I'm gonna call this for tonight. This one was something else. I would love to do one of these a day, but I can't do one of these a day. This level of detail will kill me, but this level of detail is the good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is a portfolio piece at the end of it. But yeah, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved this entire time. At any point, a crash could have wiped me out. I need to stop. Oh no. Oh no. Nemonaut.blend. Save Blender file immediately. Oh, I'm having a moment, everybody. It would have been bad if something were to happen. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm not okay. The revelation of that. Oh. That could have gone very poor, y'all. That could have gone very, very poor. Okay. Okay. If I had to describe that as anything, it would be the sensation of near pants shitting terror, alright? Holy shit, like I almost mega fucked it, but I didn't. Alright, well. Yeah. Oh god. Let's hope that we can beat this bastard back in 5 hours tomorrow. I might end up taking a grand total of 15, we'll see. But yeah. Alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I don't think I can necessarily push more, or should push more. I mean, look at this. This is quite bold. And on top of that, we need to get the armor done, we need to get the pauldrons done, we need to get the arms done. yeah, we need to get a lot done. But, you know, this one is going to be, this one's going to be something else. I'd like to thank everybody who joined me for this one. Get ready for some crazy shit tomorrow as we try to push through. We'll see if we can get it. Till then, see you next time. Bye-bye.